welcome back. We ended up going live here just a couple minutes early because we are going to start this 20 seat. And I want you to see how absolutely wild this is going to be.
Only the strongest survive.
And that's how it goes. We're trying something new. They want to do a 3 subjugator pull, and I have not done that before. Well, I did it one other time on a Resil 20, and it's crazy. I prefer, oh no, LOL. I prefer to do just the normal first 3 pull, but okay. They said two's okay. We're gonna go back to the original. That's just how that's looking right now. But funny to me, not funny to them. Funny to me, not funny to them. We got it. We got it. We got it. So I pre-pot, charge, thunderclap. I have my defenses on. Axe throw, and I just potato walk this way. I'm trying not to charge this direction or leap, because if you do, then all these guys will charge you. And let's just make a peek at what they do. Their charge. Charge towards the enemy, unleashing a powerful slash, inflicting 40,000 damage and causing a bleed, which is pretty nasty. And it's stack. Yeah, it does stack. So like you'll get 3 of them to charge you, and you got ×3 on that bleed. 150,000, 200,000 tick, or something like that. Doesn't seem like a knot with 900k health, but it hurts. Here we go. crushing it so far. Uh-oh. Do we hear about the drama and the plus 23 PK? Yeah, we heard a little bit about it.
The Shadow Guard is building up its presence near the temple.
What'd you find out? He's locked in, no GM. I got no GM to assist me out here, you're right.
Here has a particular item that would be useful to me.
Figure out their motives and put a stop to this.
Isn't that crazy? Yeah, the whole game, that's probably why the game was so broken yesterday, right? Sai, welcome. Oh, they were getting attacked? Oh man, I thought so. I was just saying something's going on. I was so looking forward to doing some keys yesterday and just got absolutely demoralized. Like, alright, well, time to go do stuff I've been postponing. Gotta check people's routes while I'm doing it, right? Make sure I'm doing what they want.
Get in there and deal with this incursion.
simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Oh. Missing out on a lot of chat. Sorry, guys. What's going on over here? What's going on over here? Yeah, I hear about the GM doing the 23 key yesterday. I didn't hear a lot about it. I'm down to see what you guys got to say. I heard he snuck in and helped somebody, or they're doing obviously 5 people in there. Someone wasn't able to get. I think the tank wasn't able to get all the percent. Somebody whispered somebody. Somebody came in, did some stuff they shouldn't. I just want you guys to know. Uh-oh. I'm just joking. This guy's saying bad tank. The only insta kills happen in your groups are people standing and shit. Yeah, that or not kicking casts. We had people dying to cast right there. Yeah, and the only reason they got caught was because the pug tank who uploaded the log. No. Yeah, who knows how many other times they've done that. Yeah. This is this has absolutely happened this season. Yeah, if you your GM. Three days of automated responses when you put in a ticket. LOL. First time they do it isn't the first time they get caught. 100%. You guys are right. Yeah. Right, yeah. Good morning, Jaybird. Good to see you in here. Yeah, I know you know this priest. I played with him before. I said, hey, it's good to see you again. He crushed it. He's a great player. The shaman we had, though, he's a enhancement shaman. He just, as you see, didn't. That's 5 kicks throughout the whole dungeon. His overall damage wasn't bad. 200k, but it's just a little slow on some utilities. Are we talking about the GM who came in for a girl stream? No way. There's more truth behind this? It wasn't just like his homie. It was like some girl streamer? Stop it. Tell me more. No, it was not a girl. Uh-oh. Don't listen to what they're saying. Nice. You always love to see that. A little bit of renting going on out here. Nice. I feel like this isn't a good look. These keys have been up for a minute. These exact two. These guys haven't. Oh, wow. How's this guy going to do a 20? You know what I mean? Let's hey, eyeball. Let's gamble with this guy. If he wants to take us in there, I'll go in there. I'll dance. I have a 20 academy, but I'm not going to use my key right away. You're crazy. It's not resilient. Yeah, people are starting to get there right now. This late season stuff, people are like, hey, dude, you want to come? You want to come help out on this? I'm tired of you just sit right there, staring into the abyss. Well, not their fault, but new tanks are on the rise. They're looking to learn and they want to play. I will say it until I'm blue in the face. If you're not, ready and equipped for the higher keys, I would just. If you want to learn how to play Prot Warrior, just stay at the 12 area where there's no more affixes. It's not that hard. I understand the player base isn't going to be that good either, so you're going to be struggling. But hey, you're learning for next season. That's the way I view it. You're learning for next season. Don't worry about what they're doing. You feel pretty secure in your 1%, so you're allowing some alt tanks. I wish, dude, if I could get there, if I can get above 3,900, so like Resil 20 plus maybe a random 21 on here. Hey, I would for sure be playing some paladin or something, some monk. I did a shaman a little bit yesterday. Something. What do you mean? I jumped into a plus 20 Prot Warrior and ruined someone's key and then flamed the healer. Flame the healer. There you go, very good. Like, dude, keep me up. And then just leave. Hey, this is the way. Yeah, this is gonna be interesting. If I'm judging a book by the cover. We'll see. Having fun with both of them in their own way. I would like to. I did that. I had a character boost just sitting there, I guess, and I used it on that Prot Paladin just to get him up to the 70. I think he was like 30 or something before that, or 16. I don't know. Yeah, I would like to. I got nothing against it. I want to check it out. Especially if they're going to be bananas next season, having your alt tank. I made a Guardian on here just for fun, and to me, it shows 100% how much easier it is to play Guardian this season versus Prot Warrior this season. I think the gear I have on him is like 280, and I did a 16 or an 18, I don't know, and I can't even remember what dungeon it was. We could flop over and check it after this group, whatever they got planned. I don't know what they're trying to do here, but it's bonus rolls are OP. Oh yeah, I'm saving my don't take save. Oh, we already have one. Okay, we just played with that guy. It's Nothing against the dude. He, lack of stuff, you know. Low interrupts, some low damage. Here we go. Variances you hear. You're the man, the myth, the legend on the enhancement shaman. I had one sitting in my inventory, my character selection yesterday, and I jumped on them. I don't know what procs Doom wins, and I don't know how to cast it. I think it's like Ascension. So if you have both those, you have on your right side, close to the bottom is Doom wins, and then if you go more, like 2 more down and then 1 to the left, it's like Ascension. So like Ascension replaces Doom wins. So then it's a 2-minute cooldown. So like whenever you pop that, it damages people around you, and then it changed my Storm Bolt, that hammer logo, to like a tornado logo. Do you just spam that as your cast instead? Or do you still do your Crash Lightning with that? My haste is so low on the guy, I can't like actually click. You know, like you're able to constantly hitting spells and rotating. I wasn't able to, so I don't know if I was like, it's just because I'm not max level with shitty gear, or if like I have like a horrible rotation. Also, how do you cast Tempest, seeing as what are you tracking up here to know that it's a free cast versus a hard cast? Keep Crash Lightning on cooldown. Yep, otherwise Wind Strike, Storm Strike. Gotcha. Okay, so it turns into Wind Strike. So that's what I was doing. I did a time walking, and I finished top DPS on him. But again, it's time walk. It's all skewed numbers. But I was just wondering. I was like, all right, how are they doing this? Because I know once we do like a big pull, we pop Ascension, which is like your big damage window, and then I'm Orc, so I hit the what was that? Enrage? What is this thing called? Blood Fury? Chain Lightning, Lightning Bolt, and Tempest are free casts when you have at least 5 Maelstrom weapon stacks. Okay. So I need to find that in the cooldown manager and have it right here in the middle of the screen. When I know I have 5, then I can hit my... Because I know where my casts are. I just don't know when I can do a free cast on them. Oh, we just dropped the Hunter and grabbed a Rogue. Oh man, this is getting wild. So that, so the thing that glows above your character, you ideally want is 10 stack. Okay, so if I just play and I see something glowing above me, that means I'm at 10 stacks Maelstrom, so then I can go ahead and cast 2 of the, either Chain or straight Lightning Bolt. If it's a single target Lightning Bolt, multi-target Chain Lightning. Got it. Okay. What was it? Lava Strike, Flame Shock. Do you Flame Shock at all? So from what I was seeing, I was just kind of rotating between. Again, in I can't remember the name. There was a. Was it lava? Is it Lava Burst? I don't know. It's like a weird elemental cone that looked like a lava burst. Open with that since it's range. Get within distance. Crash Lightning, Storm Strikes, and then once everything's on cooldown, then do like a Volcanic Blaze applies Flame Shock. Oh, okay, so I was just hitting it for no reason. Volcanic Blaze, that's what it was, yep. They're fun, I could see it. I could for sure see why people want to play it.
We believe in teaching by example. Please show these students how it's done.
Lava yeah, the Fire Hammer. Yeah, you know exactly what I'm saying, Fire Hammer. I don't play them enough, I'm sorry to ruffle feathers if I'm saying the wrong spell name. That's on me, you know, that's on me. You're about to watch the brick this dude's key in this first pull. That's what you're about to watch. I hope not, God. Oh, he's going straight melee, full physical. So this is interesting. Oh, really? It's Lightning Bolt, Chain Lightning, then Tempest in that order. Highest priority if up, even in AoE. Gotcha. Obviously, Tempest before Chain Lightning, right? Because Tempest is like your random proc to do. Maybe not. No. Tempest is the highest priority whenever it comes up. Gotcha. Yeah, I was gonna say. I thought Tempest was. Okay, gotcha. Puzzle Clapper? Why would you not take that guy? That guy just sounds like he's ready. We need to find a guy named Doom Pickle. He was a Ret Paladin that came in here and absolutely smashed. Disgusting. Oh, we're in raid formation. Got it. Must have invited 2 people. Super fun. I think that's the most fun of the time walking, is just being able to actually sit back and play a different class. Sure, the queue to get in was like, 5 minutes, but whatever. That's better than right now queuing for Mythic Plus, waiting probably for 30 minutes to get into a key, just to have it probably not go the way you want it to. Oh. Here we go. Big 20. Let's see how this moves out. If you ever want to dive deeper in the enhancement, you can watch your guides on YouTube. Trust me, I'm gonna. Yeah, I'm gonna. When, I'm looking for like a fun alt for next season, because I'll be maining the warrior, obviously. But what do I want to tank again, or do I want to do like a DPS alt? And like shaman is super fun. Enhancement gameplay is super fun, especially if they're getting a buff next season. It's even better. Even better. If not, I'd always go back to a classic hunter. Hunters, I've always played a hunter almost every expansion. Just, I don't know. They're just easy. They're fun. We're going to do the mount gather this time. So we're going to stay mounted. We're going to go from left to right. Need piercing howl for this. Let's game, baby. Having an alt as a different role of your kind of main makes the game feel kind of fresh again. Yep, 100%. It's not bad having
Welcome to Algathar
three...
Academy.
Oh no, the druid's not here. Oh, here he is.
You received our
3
invitation. The scope
characters all
is
being
time scheduler.
New students.
all being tanks,
How
but
wonderful.
like it could get,
It has been
if you're not playing with the same people, it can get pretty brutal.
Well, it seems like things are in indeed. Come with us. It should only take a moment to set up for a new lesson.
These lashers must have grown wild while we were away. Please, if you could, clear them out while we realign the life magics of this place.
Gotta kill it, please.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Oh! "30-minute queue into 3-minute gaming."
At Algathar Academy, we believe in teaching by example. Please show these students how it's done.
I told him we'll use my key. I said the DPS is looking good. We just need. I can single target a lasher if you think that's what you need. Yes, I need one dead. This is brutal. Hi, I'm new to Prot Warrior, and a friend recommended me your channel. Any tips on pushing higher keys? Absolutely. I don't have any guides. I'm pretty new to this content creation, and I'm sorry that you're catching me at a bad time when we're about to start doing a key. But if you want to stick around after this, I would absolutely love to chat you up. And there's other people in here that also are really good.
Welcome to Algathar Academy. I am delighted.
Alright, we got all of our buffs. We're going to grab versatility again. And I think we're going to try the same thing. I want to body pull the left and go to the right.
It has been quite some time since the academy has been open.
Well, it seems indeed.
Longer I could go without.
Take a moment to set up for a new lesson.
These lashers must have grown wild while we were away. Please, if you could, clear them out while we realign the life magics of this place.
Here we go. I need rage. Come on. Great work that time.
We are just about... Wait! Ichistras, there is too much life magic. What are you doing?
Me? There's too much nature. What are you doing?
What is that thing? This is your fault.
Oh my god. No. Oh.
Please, help us, dear students.
Get these things dead, please. Oh, thank you. Not looking good, guys. Are we being honest here? It's not looking good. What are we thinking? Oh, man. 2 deaths on that. Druid died standing right on top of boss. My fault, but... Jesus. Minute 20. Ugh. It's just these small things. Slow first boss kill for sure. Was it? Oh no. Yeah, this next mob, if we could burn down in like 30 seconds, we'll be still on track. I like to get on this boss at 21 minutes. Spirit Link and Rally, that would be nice. That's going to help him out a lot. Not too bad. Not too bad. So 20, 30, 30 seconds back from my goal. Not too bad.
At least we know that works. Watch yourself.
Okay. Toe Hacker, what are you thinking after seeing this? What are you thinking, buddy? This is the life? This is the way? Bleeds hurt for Prot? Yeah. On here, they count as physical damage. On Skyreach, it's fire damage, so magic. So you just got to be having your ignore pain up all the time and get ready for impending victory to help this healer out. So you really want to save your rally cry for a fire phase when he does that screech. You see how everybody's health is hurting really bad? Yeah, you're really going to want to save it for that. And it's not even going to save you that much, to be honest. It'll save you through one, but not multiple screeches. That's the downside. So not this one, but the next one will rally, because he's Spirit Link. Last iteration. Come on, buddy, you need to keep this up. Keep it up. Survive. No. Oh. There goes my key. Oh! Yeah, well. Couldn't have got any cleaner on that first pull, I'll tell you that. We die like a champion, though. We go out in a blaze of glory.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Did Feral not have their 2-minute cooldown on burst phase? Oh. Well, there you go. You see Prot life. That's what it is. What Prot do you have for your rally cry on bars? Oh, what spot do I have rally cry? I have it on Control 2. Control 2. Oh.
At Alcathar Academy,
I think the guy means,
example,
The potion or flask besides the cooldown. Oh, what pot do you have next to Rallycraft? Yeah, if I read it that way, I was just assumed as a typo. Spot, what spot do you have? That is your Mighty Rage Potion. You're going to want those. If you are playing Prot Warrior, I would even say Guardian Druid, but I don't know how much they need Rage at this point in time. But absolutely, you're going to want to buy these. They're on the auction house. They're like 7 gold a piece. So what you're doing, so think of Seat of Triumvirate. That's why I don't have Rage. Yeah. You're going to want to pre-pop that so you can get at least a shield block off. So, you know, in Seat, right? So you got that first pack in front of you, then left, right, those subs. So at 2 seconds or 1 second, you drink, they'll give you enough rage to do a shield block, and then you could charge Thunderclap, and you're not going to get absolutely deleted because you already have a defensive up. So you can charge Thunderclap, reapply shield block if you want, and then whatever you do for aggro, go for it. I throw my axe at the left and right to get them to come to me, and then once they're close, I pop Avatar, Thunderclap again to get aggro on everybody. That's what I do. It might not be the best move. I know some people like to leap and charge and all that, but just know you get away from those champions, they charge you and they hurt real bad. So it's, if possible, and hold your ground and pull extras, because like they won't charge you when you aggro them. They'll start running at you. But if you start running away from them, that's when they charge. So like if you just let them come to you, you're not going to get that massive bleed. So just at least that dungeon specifically. Now, same thing for MC. I don't drink it on cooldown, or like when the clock is counting down, I wait for right before I charge, because there's 4 of them running at you at the beginning MC. When you're going towards them, drink, shield block, charge. This one's a little different. You have to Thunderclap, Avatar, Thunderclap again, because they're so spread out, you can't hit them all. So you Thunderclap, keep moving, Avatar. Now they're stacked slightly, Thunderclap, and then you leap away to the next pile, and then you keep your big gather sequence, and then they all come to you. And then I like Piercing Howl. Not everybody does. You don't really need it on gather, but once you get everybody on you on certain dungeons, you know, you got Shockwave to like stop some damage real quick, just so you don't have to burn your shield walls right away. You can slow down the damage because everybody's got their cooldowns. Hopefully they're bursting like crazy and they can kill 1 or 2 things. That actually seems pretty good for Seat. It's most dungeons you're gonna pre-pot. I won't even say most. Yeah, I'll stick by that most. MT, same thing. You run around that room or that little corner before the first pull. Pot, shield block, charge, Thunderclap, interrupt, Avatar, Thunderclap. By that point, you have enough rage to keep going. But if you don't, again, there's those 2 enforcers. Is it an enforcer and a healer, or just 2 enforcers? 2 enforcers. Yeah, they do magic damage as well, so they do melee and magic. So again, you're gonna want some defense to mitigate the physical they do, because the magic is coming straight through, and that's where you're gonna want to keep your spell reflect up to dampen 25% magic damage taken. You're not gonna reflect it at them, but for 5 seconds while they hit you, it'll be 25% less damage. So that's like the from what I've learned this season as a returning player, is just really, really eyeballing what these people are putting on there. If you have it, if you don't have it, I strongly recommend Mythic Dungeon Tools. If you do not have this add-on, I am not an add-on guy for everybody that's been here for a long time and knows me. But there's certain things that if you're wanting to go higher keys, like you're saying, man, I was literally sweating last night trying to figure out why I don't have rage on the AOE pulls in the middle of my run. Oh yeah, dude, if you don't, it's a 5-minute cooldown. So because what is it? It's a combat potion. It's either this or like if you want that increase my attack power by 200 potion, whatever the hell. Screw that noise. Rage. Rage is king for warrior. If you don't do it, you're done. LOL. Wonder why that's why I drink. Yeah, you wonder what's... This drink? This is my mighty rage potion. Don't worry about that. That's why it's still full right now. Once that starts getting half, that's when I start getting a little twitchy in here, going like, damn people so much. Same thing here. Yeah, so you're going to drink, charge in, get all that. Yes, the smelling salts, basically. MC, same thing. You're going to pre-pot. Nexus, same thing if you're doing first room. I pre-pot, charge, hit these guys, hit them with an impending victory to get that negative heal off. Leap into them, thunderclap, avatar halfway, thunderclap, gather, and you're good. So it's, yep, pre-pot, 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 yep. So it's every dungeon. AA I don't, because you don't have to. Again, you just gather, come over here, charge, and you can open up on this guy. You're not taking too much damage at the beginning, so it gives you enough time to like generate some rage and shields. If you don't, on these others like Pit, imagine if you don't. You just jump right into this pack here with no shields up. That Yamamir and like these guys will just rip. They'll kill you before you can gather the rest of your stuff. My 2 cents on that. You heard me rant this morning. There you go. Do we look at a 21 Skyreach? Is this happening? Bro's chugging some pre-workout before the pull. Yeah, basically, yeah. Right to the eyeballs. Ah! Toe Hacker, hit me with some other questions if you're looking at this. Normally I'll pull with shield wall up. So, actually, I'm interested in picking other warriors' brains on why they do not take Last Stand. If I'm not taking this, to me the only next thing I would take is going to be Blood Surge, because I want more rage. Looking at the numbers, strictly the numbers for this season. Next season they're buffing it, but Ravager is not enough damage. Let's open up details so you can look at it. Damage done, my guy, overall. Oh, I don't even have Ravager. I was going to say, you don't even see it on here. That's how low it is. It'll be around this area. It's going to be low. It's not enough. It's just a couple thousand overall DPS. So, like, what am I at overall? 123. So, with Ravager, I'd be at, 126. So, Ravager, what it's doing is increasing your Thunderclap and Thunderblast damage. That's the biggest one. But it has to be while it's active. So, if Ravager is out, it's only... Yeah, would you say Whirling Blades? People don't just... Yeah, Whirling Blade or Ravager. You're right. Whirling Blade is a passive. Ravager is a cooldown. You throw it. I would agree with the sense there, Toe Hacker. I would agree. But there's certain times when you get to higher keys, in my opinion, that as a prot for this season specifically, maybe next season when we get a little bit better defenses, you won't need it. But I'm thinking right now, that's a big quality of life. Even here on that first pull, let's go back here in AA so you can see it. It's giving you 30% extra HP, right? So if I have 5 stacks on me, and yeah, sure, I pop shield wall, but you're still taking mad damage. And if you get too far away from healer, mispositioning, anything you want to call it, to where they can't heal you in that 1 second you need it, you'll die. So to me, having an extra just 30% health instantly like that, plus damage mitigation, is too good to pass up on pugs. Now, if you have a pre-made group you're running with, I get you. You don't need it, because then, just like you said there, you can go ahead and pre-coordinate with the team when you'll need certain things. Like, hey, I'm going to charge here, shield wall, and then it'll only be up for 8 seconds. I have 2 of them, but I'm going to save the next one. So heal Spirit Link Totem, you use your Demoralizing Shout, Avatar, everything else, your damage reductions. And then once everything falls off and is back on you, re-shield wall. I get it, you could do that, but without proper planning, overlap happens. You'll have a Spirit Link Totem and I'll Rally Cry. And then you're like, oh, well, that kind of sucks. Or you'll have... we're back in AA. We're back in AA. This is what I'm talking about. What is this guy? It doesn't tell me what he is. Whether he's Fury or Arms. Either way, I need him to absolute pump. That's my thought on Croth. Same thing. Croth, same thing. There's so much damage coming out of that. If possible, on fire phase, you'll basically be using both shield walls, because you don't need it before fire. But on fire, if I save my rally for fire and I save my shield walls for fire, I would prefer not to use them, but I have them just in case, because this next pull can get wild. These axes hurt probably the most out of this entire dungeon. It's either these lashers. Lashers I'd give number 2 because they put on that vile bite that you can, once you kill one, it's just 2 of them, you can burn your way through it. But these battle axes, even if there's one alive, it hurts you so much. So much. And they're magic damage. Same thing if you haven't seen it. What is this battle axe? Yep. Melee attacks will inflict an additional 20,000. Does that actually scale? It does not. So if I put on a level 8, it says 20,000. If I put on a level 20, it says 20,000. So like, let's call it a lot. Let's call it a lot. And it's magic, so it's going to blow clean through your mitigation. Because we have physical mitigation as warrior. A lot of physical mitigation. But we do not have magic mitigation. And that's where, again, I see some warriors not taking this up here. Defensive stance additionally reduces magic damage you take by 6%. An additional 6% magic. You need to cook up a guide for Season 2? Dude. Maybe. Maybe. I need to get 1% title before I make any guides, because I feel like a fraud if I'll be right next. I'm close, dude. I'm close right now. But I mean, you know how good it's going to look if you put on your guide saying, you know, last season's 1% warrior guides to success, like, or something like. I'm just spitballing here. It would make more sense than if I was, which I'm not. I'm 44 in North America, which is pretty good. So like, you know, there's ways around it to make it more appealing. More, I don't want to say clickbaitish, but you need people to like watch it. That's the whole point of making a video like that. Best defense is more offense. Yeah. Oh shit, purple cap. Look at this. Jim coming in. The only purple mushroom in the game, if you guys think about it. Varian's got that blue. Some of you got that white cap. He's purpling now, guys. Don't sleep on him. Good morning, by the way. Best defense is more offense. That's what they say. Top 50 NA Prot Warrior sound not sounding good enough. Dude, no. No, it's not good enough. No, it's not good enough. We know we can do better. Mobs can't hurt you if they're dead. That's very true. To an extent. To an extent. Again, that's why I'm thinking, if I was to drop Last Stand, I would go into Blood Surge. Strictly because that's more ignore pain. More rage you get, more ignore pain, more ignore pain, more damage mitigation, more mitigation, the better the healer feels. I mean, I would like Whirling Blade just because it's a passive. Sometimes damage goes out, helps you thunderclap and stuff, but I just don't see it. There's at least 100 people living in America, so top 50 is pretty good, man. Yeah. Now, I'll tell you what's crazy. If you guys were here a couple months ago when I was just testing things out, because I'm pretty new to the game, or a returning player, I should say. I was doing this with only 1 out of 4 in the Apex. So then you would get Whirling Blade, you would get your Vigor, and then you would also get your Blood Surge. Now, that was nice. That was nice. But again, this 8% reduced damage overall, you need it. These higher. I get why people are so What's going on? Is he not taking anybody? There's your shot. Oh, that's probably why he's not taking it. Never mind. He could heal it. He's got 21 MC done. Come on. Fatty fat girl. Oh my god. I don't use the talent with the spiky shield icon. Go for extra rage gen. Do you? Because that's, in my opinion, that's pretty good damage. Tough as nails is like, we didn't do the whole dungeon, but that's 8,000 overall DPS coming off. So that put me back down to 115. Combine that phalanx debuff with punish. You are not chilling. You'll be kiting your face off on those axes no matter what. In my opinion, unless I'm just somehow just not playing the game right. I do not stand there with those battle axes and let them touch me. Chilling and battle axes, one sentence, impossible unless you're a brewmaster. Dude, 100%. I've seen him disappear from those axes. Yeah. Yes. Even 2 axes, you're right. I mean, that's what I'm saying. This has only 2 on the wing. This here, if I'm not ready to like focus these guys and dodge this lizard, These little jumpers aren't going to kill me. It's this pack right here, these 3. This one's same thing. You got 2 axes up here. We need to kick these bad boys and keep moving. These guys were pulling in. It's not a big deal. Here, I think there's 6 battle axes in this pack. Let's check it. 1, 2, 3. I lied to you. There's... Yep, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, there's 4. Textbook, manifests, text, battle, textbook. There's only 4 in that one. 4? You're nuts! You're nuts! Even bears blow up on 22s. Yes. Even guardians can't do it. It's true. Dude, these axes they are no joke. Toe Hacker, dude, thanks for the follow on here, man. Thanks for the follow. You just gotta be... It came with a lot of pain in the early season at lower keys, and I'm still... Not every dungeon run, but every run I try to refine something. I try to refine, so it's like, okay. That went okay. How do we do it even better? Because there's always a way to improve that little bit. Even if it's a 0.1% improvement, that's good. Because imagine if you did 20 runs in this, that's a lot of improvement. That's a lot of improvement. Rough math, 2%. 2% improvement is going to start timing keys. This pull here, imagine that. I said I like doing this pull in 145 on Prot Warrior. I know Bears and Brews can do it in less time, but that last pull we did was a minute 30. Let's pull the details up again. It was good, is what I'm saying. The time was minute 36. We did that pull in minute 36, and that's some damage right there. That's some damage right there. That means we were, in fact, roughly 10 seconds faster than what I want. I'm not saying the average time is minute 45. It's what I want. I aim for that. If I can beat that, that means that we're probably going to have a good run. If we go slower than that, we lean close to 2 minutes, that means we're hurting on DPS, and we're probably not going to have a good run. But that minute 45 mark, I've gotten the last boss, and we've timed it, under a minute. But it's like, okay, I know that's my time on first pull. It's like my staple. So doing it in minute 30 made me look at that and go, okay, we should have a chance here on getting through. I think the healer was a little bit over his neck on that, but that's okay. Croth seemed to be hurting him more than I think he was ready for. Either we were too spread for his healing waves to hit everybody, or it was just bad focus heals. I'm not sure, but not going to sit here and jump on healers. I don't heal, so I have no idea what they go through. Sounds horrible. But that's my thought for you there. If you're still interested in seeing what type of... Oh, he took that healer. Interesting. I think we healed with him before. Oh, take that puzzle. Puzzle's good. We just had him last run. $20 your choice. I know you're waiting for AA heals. Risk AFK about 2 minutes. Okay. Let's see if he takes that paladin. I just typed to him saying, "Hey, that the puzzle clapper slaps," because he did. I mean, check his damage. It's not a lie. Croth, almost 100k, which is to me crazy overall. Sitting high. Fury, got it. There's that him in there with the 2 giant sun blades. What are we thinking? What do we think? Overall, Theo Hacker, what key level are you running right now, and what are you looking to get? Let's start with that. I know there's other people in here that, I think we got a decent amount of warriors in here, actually, that... But what I'll say is, I think if you're below 18, a lot of this, I would just try. Just move things around and try it out. It's not detrimental to have the perfect talent set up for anything below 18s, in my opinion. I was not running these two. I was running these two. I was taking Bloodborne and Blood Surge instead of Best Served Cold and Punish. All the way up until, I don't know, last week I switched back over to these. So it's, don't think that if you don't have the, quote, best talents, you're not going to be able to time keys. It's what makes your playstyle fit. So if you need more defense, then you might have to change a talent or two around for more defense. If you're good on defense, like you're good on every pull, you probably need to pull more. If you're, you know, vice versa. If you're dying on every pull, either you're pulling too much or don't have enough defenses. Let's pop these. Start on the right side. Nuke 1. Mark right lasher with skull, please.
Welcome to Algathar Academy.
Let's see how this one goes. Let's see if we can do another
The school is a touch behind schedule.
New students. How wonderful. It has been quite some time since the academy has been open.
Well, it seems like things... Indeed. Come with us. It should only take a moment to set up for a new lesson.
These lashers must have grown wild while we were away. Please, if you could, clear them out while we realign the life magic of this place.
good spirit link. There we go. Oh no, I don't have any defenses. Oh no, oh no, oh no. There we go. Good, good heals, good heals. Look at that time. Peep that time. Gonna be right around a minute 30. Actually, I lied. This guy's got a little bit more health than I thought. Full kill, we have no ads to bring in a boss, a bad funnel, but we got a minute 36 on that. Minute 36. Oh, you just do keys with friends mainly? Oh, dude. Well then, a lot of things that I'm telling you, you can kind of... What level though? If you're just running 12s, dude, I'll hook you up. I'll give you some routes. I'll tell you some tricks on certain bosses and things to worry about, but let's not forget that was the cleanest first AA pull I have ever done. I don't know if you guys have just watched that. That was the cleanest. There was no leap. There was no nothing. Also, variant, in case you didn't see it, you can gather without getting absolutely crushed on the mount. Just go ahead and like body pull them, but not on top of them, and then it gives you could charge right into that right side like I did. Give them some jumps, let them know where I'm at so they can stack on me. There we go.
Here's some new
Change the CC's high key rate now is 15. Alright, gotcha, dude. Gotcha. Are you guys looking to push a little higher, or you just want to stay comfortable around that area for the rest of the season? Not that many tactics change when you go higher, but I can show you, I think I did a little bit ago. I can show you all my routes for all maps. Just a toe hacker, great name, yeah. If you want to try something new, I take everybody's routes. If anybody has one that they post when I'm in a run with them, I save them all. I think MDT just saves them naturally, but I have no problem learning somebody's new route. If it's more efficient than the one that I've come up with, I will do it. This no questions asked. I'm not like a, oh, it has to be my route kind of guy. No, hell no. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just some guy.
Look at this Lishrath arena. Oh, wait. What are these birds doing here?
Come on, heal. Sorry, I got a lot of stacks on me. I'm going to shield wall it. I didn't like the way that was looking. They got a little wild right there, didn't it, huh? Sniped it. Ah, you got him. And then do it. Spaced out. He was ready to go. How's your secret crush this morning? Get him, dude. Send him a blanket. Let him know. Look at that time. A minute ahead of what we were last time. Said I want to be here at 21 minutes. Check that out. Right before 21 minutes. So it's looking good. It's feeling good. Fury, he should be good single target. So I don't feel too bad about what's about to happen here. If you can line up your demoralizing shout with that savage peck, you're gonna love that. It's physical damage reduction. Oh man, that's way better. and then your spell reflect for the screech, which is magical damage, you're gonna be feeling real good. How many seconds do I have left? I need to heal. Please heal me. Please heal me. I died here before. All right, good. Oh, oh. Oh my god, get off my screen. last potion. Oh no, I'm all out of potions now. And all that time that we were doing good on is now gone because the warrior jumped off the ledge. I don't know if you guys saw that. And then on his way back, he did get jumped on, which I know he's not a fan of, but... Like, that was bad. I just overlapped, like, 5 of my abilities. Bad.
And created a powerful construct named Veximus that quickly started to wreak havoc. Battle Veximus fiercely, attempting to prevent it from absorbing stray arcane powers that would allow it to grow out of control. Veximus began manifesting
What's that glitching with your camera, dude? Stop it. Dude, that's my... I hold down right trigger so I can move the camera around with me. You gotta see everything. Hopefully he does a rally cry. I don't know if he's been casting that, but that's a need. I don't know if we're looking good on time, guys. I think this key's done. So we still have 3 pulls before boss. Wow, that sucks. That's another 20 that we're gonna miss. That is overall. Yeah.
Well done.
That was that fight. That is overall.
Registered here. This room is only for students. Head to the registrar at once.
Guys, I am so nervous.
Think about what you have done. Think about what you have done. You will not pass the semester.
Oh no. Come on, guys. 20 seconds.
Learn from this.
No. Oh no. Why'd you have to die? If he didn't miss that jump, we had it. If he didn't miss that jump, the warrior jumped clean off the map. If you guys didn't see that. Oh. That happened on 22 exactly like that, dude. Yep, well that's it. Now the second time on AA that that has happened on. The exact second time now. It was like a month ago I had, or so, even it was a long time ago I had a 20 AA, same thing. Get in here, final boss, seconds, we missed it. And I was like, that's what gave me so much confidence. Like, oh, we can do a 20 AA. And then you get in here and it's like, you know, you just fail, you fail, you fail. It's like, all right, maybe we can't. Maybe I just got really lucky with that last group. But should look at some opportunities to chain a little earlier. Yeah, I agree. There's definitely a lot of things. Jesus, yeah, Boggs caught some. I'm just trying to run out. I don't really want to use my hearth if I don't have to. I think I'm gonna. It's all about the group. Doesn't matter how one single player is at that level. Yeah.
Alcapar Academy, we believe in
Is it
teaching by
standard?
example. Please show these students how it's done.
I usually just wait for ping, if I'm being honest with you. He pinged it, I waited for their last screech, then went in there. You pull casters. Oh, is it the 2 patrol casters you pull into there? Oh, that's interesting. I never even thought of that. So you'd kill this group and this group, come out, CC casters all the way in. You think 3 to 4 knights with lust is more standard? Now we're just trolling. Now you guys are just trolling. Just saying random things. I have no problem waiting for a ping from somebody. Oh, you skip the okay. So these 2 guys you're skipping, and you're just pulling knights in. He doesn't know skip strats. Not at all, no. I don't look anything up, so like if it's not, somebody in-game doesn't show it to me, or you guys aren't explaining it, I have no idea. Ruins the fun to me, I guess. Where are you getting the 4th knight from? 'Cause there's only 3 here that you can grab, unless you're... What are you killing this caster? Even the patrol having run the fountain as a timer. Bad luck RNG. Yeah, if they were over here instead of over here, we could just right in there. But sir, you are a tank. I don't know if that's a good or bad thing. As you guys see here, what I love, everyone has a different route / plan. Again, goes back to what I've said every single time. Before we do a run, post your route and go. If there's anything you want to change, let me know now. Gotta do your homework? No! I can't consciously sit there and agree with that, Shoddy. It's 5 people in a dungeon, 5 people need to do homework. I understand that you're saying if all 5 of us go research, if you count YouTube University as research, but I reckon if a warrior doesn't get a... I reckon if a warrior doesn't go for a fly... Oh yeah. It was 9 seconds missed time on a key. Each death is 15 seconds, so we could have had 1 death there. He jumped completely off the map. If he didn't do it and still died on gather, we would have timed. Both of those were bullshit deaths. Like, he jumped off the map, then came back, and he got targeted by the worm. So, like, they're both just shitty. It's hard to, you know, hard to hold that against him. The second one. The first one, 100%. Why'd you miss that? But huge pet peeve of mine, too, bro. I post a route, group says it's good, and then complain about it after. Dude, I get that more often than not. Posting a route saying, what's up, and nobody says a word and goes, alright. Then after, they go, didn't like the route. It's like... I even ask, though, with it when I post, do you have MDT to look at it? Because if they go, I don't have that, and then go, alright, well, it's going to take me to type out the route. But I'll do it. Know what hurts for you and knows what makes sense to you. I think that comes with practice, but I agree with you, Shoddy. You can watch a video all day, but until you get in a key and actually do it, it doesn't make sense. You lost more 15 seconds when you think about it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Well, the time to run back, because when he jumped off, we stood there for 9 seconds. We started the pull, he died again. So it's 30 in penalty, but then, like you said, the amount of run back and damage loss, yeah, easy. I'll say one. Jim said it right, or Jimfer said it right there. Minutes, plural. I would go solid 1 minute. Solid 1 minute on those deaths because of the timer jump back. It's a tough jump. I don't know if you're trolling me right now. A solid minute. Possibly more. I mean, I agree with you. Possibly more. But a solid minute was lack of DPS on that because of the 2 deaths. I mean, we started gathering before you got there thinking, hey, you know, why I waited? You ready for it? For him to get back so that worm didn't do what he did to him. I waited just a little bit for him to get back. So once he's back in the pack, we start the gather. But I guess I could have waited 3 seconds longer. Because again, if you waited 3 seconds longer, 4 seconds longer, he wouldn't have had that second death. So it's not quite just his fault. You know what I mean? The first one, 100% his fault. Second one, if I was to have waited just slightly longer. Seat 20. We're going to do seat again. Now, they gave me a different route last time. So it's no sweat off my... Hey, I'm telling you, no sweat off my back. I'll tank whatever you give me. But it's... For the most part. If it's a 3 subjugator pull, then I'll just say good luck to you. You better have damage. You need to be doing 800,000 plus on the first pull to pull 3 subs. Not like a little 20-second burst. The whole pull, you gotta be doing it. But here, let's give it a peek. This is the one that they gave last run we did. We ended up taking these 2 off. So we did the first 3, pulled those 2, then these 2. Pulled that into boss, and I pulled this into boss as well, so we didn't have to pull it out there. Just because it's, again, people don't want to admit it. They do a lot of bear runs, and they think that everything's a bear. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Oh my god, don't forget health pots. Yeah, you're right, I have none. Hopefully somebody's got an auction house mount sitting outside. U and Q? Well, that's demonology. Nah, you don't need no health pots. We got cookies. We're fine. You're kidding. Yeah, you've already done your 20 here. You don't need to go back to this purgatory. God, that's tough. I'm telling you, this felt better. These here. 9 through 13. It felt better. I had good defensive rotations, good kiting, just outside of reach of their range, so I could still thunderclap. Once my defensives came online, I could pop them, go back in, and get some poke. Clearly, it's not as much as people want, but I mean, I'm not about to die on here because of my ego, thinking, oh, I could take one more hit. Nope. Let me just get half health and walk out, so you guys do your thing. This feels way better now that we got a solid game plan down to body gather this way, nuke this dude. I didn't have to leap at all, if you guys saw that. We killed this one in enough time where I had 5 stacks, and then the 5 stacks fell off, and we're able just to stand there in place. Now, if we can keep doing that again, that would be the bee's knees. Croth just comes down to... That's just a heal and DPS check. Interesting pull, but obviously doable. If we don't lose our dude off the jump.
Dark portals are tearing open reality, allowing shadow energy to pour.
You like trying to figure out how to do the bear pulls in an off-meta tanks? Yeah, I mean, I guess. Here we go. I stirred the pot. 2 chains first pull. Got it. So he wants to do something. Oh, wrong one. We have Warlock, so we can skip. We can skip. We have Warlock, so I gotta... Mm-hmm. Link route. Making a new one with skip is what I'm letting them know for route. Good God. Okay, so we're over percent here. What can we drop? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 13 should be 6. Five, 6, 7. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Since we don't really have... See if we get uninvited for that. I just threw a random bullshit together. Alright, people blessed off on the route. We're good to go. We're good to go. There's 6 casters in that pull? Yeah. Well, not looking good so far. No, don't CC him. Those rocks just tripped me up. I don't know if you saw that. I've never had that happen before. Oh, you are a wild man. I don't know if you got, you guys can't see people under the chains of high keys.
Champions, over here. Follow me. The Shadow Guard is building up its presence near the temple.
Looking boosted. Uh-oh. What's that? Is that good, bad?
Disrupting their efforts would benefit
Good,
us
bad?
all. Also, their commander here has a particular item that would be useful to me.
Figure out their motives. and
What do we
proceed
put
to
here?
them.
5, 6, got it. Oh my god, yeah, what is going on there with that damage? Didn't like having to use that there, but damn. These guys are hurting. That's all I gotta say about that. Not looking too bad. Oh no. Poor shaman. Yep. It'll be like that. We had 3 deaths on that boss, just so you guys know. 3 deaths on one boss.
Thank you for removing the obstacles between me and this staff, heroes. Yes, this will be nice. You'll find their viceroy near the entrance to the temple, feebly trying to break in. Eliminating him will give us an opportunity to get in ourselves. I'll see to opening the way once he's taken care of.
Yeah, there's no time left on that. I don't know what you guys think you're doing. You should do well on that boss. Yeah, you got multi-hit, multi-everything. There it is. Skyreach. No. Ugh. I don't know. Oh, this shouldn't be on that. This should be on interrupts. Damn, that DK crushed. 22 interrupts. Great damage. Jesus, 200k each. Good morning, Mateo. Good morning. A lot of auto tech. That's good. A lot. Or where's the avoidable at? He got cleaved once. He died. Bomb killed him. Bomb killed me. Oh, that's just avoidable. Never mind. That's not too bad. Deaths, though. There you go. Yep. Hey, I'm telling you, when you see anything below double digits on interrupts, it's kind of, to me, it's like, all right, well, what are you doing? I understand there's other stuff to do, right? I mean, I have other stuff to do as well, but I'm still interrupting. Let's run it again. Yeah, it is elemental, I believe, but I agree. It's the same shaman. I doubt he's going to take us. Oh, actually, it's a different shaman. What? It's an enhancement. There's a big chance we can. Big chance we can. I mean, if you guys are on when I play, I think Jimfer and I, we're going to start looking at 9 to 12. I don't know if it were what the recruiting looks like, but we're trying to put people together for that for next season. The morning from 6 to 9, though, yeah, I'll still be pushing, more than likely. Or it'll be my raid time, trying to get in a raid to do something. I'll probably start as soon as it comes out on normal, see if we can clear it on normal, just so I see what the bosses look like, and then you know, try to climb from there. I'm not going to jump right into mythic. I've already seen a 8-minute video on it. It's you're not pugging that, or if you are, then you're a stud. So like, I'm not saying you cannot. I'm just saying you better get ready for a wild time. Absolutely down to do some keys. I'm already learning routes and stuff for season 2. Ooh, ahead of me. I'm not. I'm just, like I said, I'm doing it face first, going in. Once MDT updates with the new dungeons in the morning, sit down, drink some coffee, do this, pull some spreads, see what we like, and then go from there. You'll probably be a Frost EK. Uh-oh. You going boomkin? There we go. You probably go Frosty case, so let me know if you want someone that knows how to do damage. I think the Frosty case spot's taken. I think Jimmerfer's rolling Frost. You like playing Hunter? Oh. He's like, oh, wow. We do have maintenance, and it's super, super lame. Hey, look at this little food up here. That's cute. You have a friend in the group I'm only friends with. Uh-oh.
Only the
Well.
strongest survive.
Sorry for you. Fuck. You called me in for that. I am sorry. Cafe special, huh? Yeah. Hey, we wanted to split it into two, so we could take it down safely. That guy wasn't getting interrupted, so it was man. It bees like that. That's tough. Oh. Tell him I said hi. No, yeah, I'll tell him right now. Yeah. Want to do the 18 or no? Need 20, same. Hi, Emma.
Potential customer. Glad I could help.
That's wild. That's just horrible. That's horrible. You get pulled off the bench to come help, and then you fucking bomb first pull like that. I mean, I used all cooldowns, double def, like both walls were done. Everything was up. Everything was done. That caster just at that distance, getting on some cast or some repels. That's not what you want to see. That's gonna hurt everybody. Mages in here? You guys are crazy. right, yeah. Grab that shaman right there, and we're good to go. Oh, never mind, he left. There it is, Che. Get in here. Huh? Get in here. Look at that. Big scoreboard. 20 AA time. Ugh. Yeah, they need lust. That's true. Get in here, though. Oh, we got, we got Bayo as well. Get in here. I see ya. There you go. He sees him in chat. I let him know before I left group anyway. Just to let him know. Okay. Now this one, are we gonna need... Yeah, we should keep it on. I'd like to take this off, get a little more damage on this run, but... That worked tonight. Then I was gonna try to get some 20s this week. Figured out my B-Day plans. Dude, happy birthday. Like I was saying before I left that group, happy birthday. What are the plans thus far? I know you said you're trying to figure them out, but what are you trying to do? Besides get 20 resilient. That's a good birthday plan. After work, going to a friend's house. Love that, dude. Love that. There you go. You want to blast his 19 pit, see what 20 you get for that? Yeah. How sad of a 20 AA was that? I'm still not over that, guys. I'm still not even close to over that. Not even close to over that. Yeah, I'm glad you have too. I saw you with that, and I was like, bro, you stud. Missed by 9 seconds. There's so many things. Minus the 2 deaths, right? You scratch that, you add a minute to the key. We had it in the bag, easy. But even with those 2 deaths, there's just things that you could have looked at and gone like, alright, well, sure, if I chain pulled that faster, if we did this faster, if we did that, there's so many what ifs. 9 seconds doesn't seem like a long time, but damn. When the clock hit 0, he had still, what, 1% health? I was like, oh man, we might be able to, because if he's still doing his dialogue, it might count it. You never know, but no, man, it's just 35, 20 plus bricks. Oh, what? That key looked good. We had a great first pull. What do we say? We got a minute 37. Great first pull. Second boss went down pretty good. Healer's going to be having quick smoke. Shouldn't be long. Drop the route for him to let him know. Oh man, I didn't switch off. Oh man, I didn't switch off. I don't have my piercing howl. Oh, that sucks. I really like to have slow in this dungeon.
My sisters were the last to visit these halls, but they threw their home and their bond away. If we can calm the spirits here, maybe they'll return. The Ranger General was sharp and steadfast, while the Peacekeeper kept the calm. Which path will you choose?
Look at that rogue going nuts. Actually, whoa, never mind. It was the damn monk.
Barisa was the peacekeeper of our family. She spent many days tending to the gardens here, but the wilderness has overtaken it now. Sounds of my harp brought Barisa joy beyond measure. I need that relic.
Oh no, what are you getting hit from? Oh, the dot. I got you, got you. You missed this one by 12 seconds? Oh my god. You still have a pending invite to the stream team? Hell yeah. Gotta counteract those Blizz keys.
Well now, that Dragonhawk seems to have stolen my heart. She won't let you close without fighting.
Oh man. How do you use rally right off the rip? Not a good look. What did we miss this by? We had a 20 last boss once or twice, and we mistimed it, and then healer died once, I think. So yeah, this one as well. We've had, just like AA, we've had two that should have timed that didn't time. And we've got two on here as well that we should have time but didn't time. Oh my god, that's crazy.
She reminded
We
me of
actually
my
lived through that.
sister was also
Everyone was at like
experienced
10%
that
HP for so long.
Come,
And we got both shield walls for this next pull? Good. I didn't want to use mine on that last one for that exact reason. Thought we were going to need it for this.
Sylvanas didn't ask to be Ranger General, but she gave everything to the task, including her life. She trained with a bow gifted by our mother. Undead fanatics have invaded to loot it and anything else that belonged to her.
What are we thinking on this one? Do we got this one in the bag, guys? Or is it too early to tell? Zero deaths before the bird? You're liking it so far. Well, I like the sound of that. She's gonna phase again. We don't have enough DPS on her right now. That's okay. Oh, we did. We did. Nice.
Our mother's bow meant everything to Sylvanas once. I'll need it.
Oh my god, 2 people died? Whoa, 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 whoa. Guys, where do these people die from? I would like to save my rally cry for the next poll, if I'm being honest. Whoa, that could have got real bad real fast. Thank God she died that quick. The next pulse probably would have killed someone.
And love to be admired.
Probably would have killed someone.
To be worshipped. Come, we have one more relic to find.
We are good on time? I was about to say we're not looking good on time.
Alaria hunted the old horde with a ferocity bordering on obsession. For good reason. They took my life, savaged our home. One of Alaria's scouting maps is within. It seems to have called the ghosts of vengeance past. We'll need that map from them.
I have a special mouse. It's the Razer Naga, so it has 12 buttons on the side of it. That's how I'm able to press these buttons without, like, struggling to play keyboard, I meant to say. So if I had a second camera, I would show you my layout. So my left hand is WASD, obviously shift and control. And my right hand has all my abilities. So my left is mainly... Oh, wow. Yeah, we're just giving this away right now. Yeah, so my right hand is all my abilities. My left hand is movement. That's my 12 button, shift 12 button, control 12 button. So... They're not that expensive. What are they, like $80? I can't remember the price tag on the Naga Razer. I say it to anybody that's like looking to... There's a difference between I want to play this game and like I'm trying to be really good at this. Like I need a special mouse to rotate through my stuff faster. Not everybody needs this, so by no means am I trying to pitch this or sell this to anybody. Also, it's not like even like it's a sponsor, so it doesn't matter. Oh my god. Again, we're just throwing this away. Why, guys? Good morning. Thank you. Yeah, we don't have time on this. Golly, because there's no way we're going to kill this guy in a minute and a half. There's no way. There's just... God damn. How do we keep getting so just absolutely smashed by this stuff? Oh no. How fast can you do that last boss? I think that one takes a while too, doesn't it? We're not going to get up there for a while. Looked away for a second there, and I definitely screwed that guy with that dot, but I did a rally to help the healer there, because that was 100% my fault. Warriors blast last boss. No, we don't. What do you mean we blast last boss? Fabulous. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. 3 minutes on the dot, dude. That's not good. Oh, no.
restless heart that haunts us. Please, lay it to rest.
This is going to come down to the second. Never mind. We lost that. Six deaths in here? How'd you get the beard to be that color? That's natural, baby. That's natural.
The void offers no second chances.
Yep. No, that's pretty annoying. It's pretty annoying. It's very annoying. I mean, at least we're getting keys done. How about that? We're actually finishing keys today. So think of the progression. There's so many. Oh, never mind. We're not finishing this key. Too many people dying. Reps. I don't need the reps. I don't need them. I need people to dodge stuff. That's what I need. What's the overall looking like? Overall looking pretty low. $150 is 20 as well. Bro, I've been saying that. I've been saying that. If you're not close to 200k to 250k, why are you in a 20? I'm not a DPS player, so it's easy for me to say. But I'm telling you, things last too long because they're not dying. Why are they not dying? Because you're not doing damage. 150k is not good. Not good. And it's easy for me to say it because how many times have we... Oh, this guy just teleport back? That's crazy. Reckon go rule of thumb is double. Yeah. I think people think that overall matters. Uh-oh. Hit us with a shotty. Yeah, that would be smarter. Using cooldowns on certain packs for everything to die faster is better than overall. Completely agree. But people just sit on cooldowns all the time. They literally sit on them. Things last too long, DPS need to do more damage. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty simple, but 150k is low. I know you're about to say that. Yep. So, Shoddy, we agree. We're saying the same thing. You can call fluff numbers or overall whatever you want on it. I'm just saying, like, if we finish a dungeon, time it or not, and you're sitting on 150, that's not a good look. That's not a good look. Now, sure, could we be... Do you tank DPS as... Oops, that was the wrong button. You think tank DPS is important at 20? It is. Yeah, I should be doing over 100k. I would say that. As Prot Warrior, I think that's like a good staple. If you, I'm not saying look at logs. If you look at other people's overall as a Prot Warrior in here, I would say 90k. I think if you're at 90k to 100k, you're doing good as a Prot Warrior. Now, if you're above that, you're doing exceptional. So when people, you know, they look at the... If you look at a log, I'm saying, you're going to find people doing 130, 140. Those guys are insane. They're 1%ers for a reason. Or like 0.1% for a reason. But if you look at the average player, they'll probably be around that high 80s, low 90. For Warrior. Deep. Oh, Jesus Christ, I didn't reset. How much do you study logs and what do you look at? I do not. I have a friend that helps me look at them, so I don't have to. Jesus, tap dancing. Yes, but also healer damage becomes a bit more important at that level. Yes, healers need to be doing damage as well. They can't, yeah, I hate backseating, but that's what it is. Yeah, if healers aren't doing damage, DPS down to earth, thanks for the follow on YouTube. Greatly appreciate that. YouTube is our biggest thing we're trying to grow here. I'm sorry, that's hard to enunciate, but thank you for the follow on Twitch.
There's been activity reported at Windrunner's farm.
152 cat landing showing is 30% parse timed Windrunner 20. Not that's fair. 37%. You know, you're below 50, so like again, you're below the average player. As a DPS player, that's just like where you kind of shrug and go, all right, I'm trying to do. Oh, it didn't. Yeah, a little disconnect. Right on, Blizzard. Thank you. I'm not coming at people being mean. I'm just saying, think of it. If your job is damage, and your goal is to be the highest damage, not that parses matter, but highest damage. You want your numbers to be the biggest, shiniest, and best. Healer wants to keep people alive. Tank wants to tank things. Sure, now the tank and healer should throw some damage on as well to help, but that's not their primary role. That's like saying, hey, healer, how about you tank a little bit on this ad? He would look at you like, what are you talking about? Or DPS, how about you heal a little bit more? They would say, what are you talking about? Nobody else wants to go outside their role, so it's hard to look at the other two and say they need to do more as well. It's like, well, that's not what they're here for. You know, that's just my hot takeout. I'm telling you guys, it's in order to do like the 24s. Absolutely, that's what we're talking about. You need to have everyone pumping, but I'm not going to get there. Prot Warrior's not going to get there. I'm telling you that right now. I know it's not. So there's no point for me to go like, oh yeah, you need to be. Can I review your damage and see the... I don't know, yeah. Maybe later. Not on stream, though. If you're in here tomorrow, I'll let you know what we're looking at on there. Going to bed? Hey, Che. Sorry about that run, dude, but we'll get after it. We will get after it. There he is. Big man. Welcome back. How are you doing today? I don't know what happened there, man. It was a missed kick we had on that back guy, throwing repel, popping you two off the ledge. We had it if that didn't happen. We had it, I'm telling you. It was, I think to reset the instance while you guys are loading in. I'll just type in and say, hey, like, we can't die on this and we have it. Crazy there's no deaths on Bird Boss, but they're all after that. Like, that's just wild to me. Absolutely wild to me that we make it through the hardest boss, and the hardest trash for the most part, and we're good. But after that, everyone just shits the bed. Oh, man, I didn't put Piercing Howl back on again.
The Ranger General was sharp and steadfast, while the Peacekeeper kept the calm. Which path will you choose?
Yeah, it lasted a little longer than last time, but that's okay.
Barisa was the peacekeeper of our family. She spent many days tending to the gardens here, but the wilderness has overtaken it now.
It Wheeze, thanks for the follow on Twitch, buddy. Thank you.
Soothing sounds of my harp brought Barisa joy beyond measure. I'll need that relic.
Excuse me. You got it this time, sir. Ooh, I hope so, right? This first boss did get a little tricky. I think we got lucky this first time we did it, and I hate saying that. No one died, but we had a lot of people with just really low health. I ripped my rally cry a little early, so I'm not going to have it when he's probably going to need it, but it'll be up probably on the third or fourth intermission. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes.
Well now, that Dragonhawk seems to have stolen my heart. She won't let you close without...
Am I feeling confident about this run? I'd like to say yeah. I mean, yeah, we definitely got to lock in. We got 29 minutes to maintenance, which is less time on clock. So theoretically, theoretically, just gotta do the dungeon. I just want to read that to make sure it is in fact fire damage. It is. I was not sure. Ooh, is this a break the medic group? Oh no, that's a break the tank group right there. LOL. Playing like an idiot. What are you going over there, buddy? And that's why I like that 30% increased HP right there.
Sister was also ferocity itself if her family was threatened.
Elemental isn't considered breaking meta? Bed, hey, thanks for the follow on Twitch. Almost said YouTube.
Sylvanas didn't ask
Can if you want on YouTube, but don't need to.
she gave everything to the task,
Appreciate it.
including her life. She trained with a bow gifted by our mother. Undead fanatics have invaded to loot it and anything else that belonged to her.
Great healer. Great healer, dude. Because that's a pretty gnarly pull. It was a bad gather on my part. Bad gather. And he just took it. Excuse me, dude. I'm just gonna drink some water. Our Prot Pally, hard to play? No, I think everybody loves them. I think they're going to be great next season. From everything I'm seeing, reading, hearing, and looking at, Prot Paladins are going to be the move. And if you can get ahead of it and learn it now, oh man, you're going to be great. Is that what you're thinking about making? Prot Paladin? I give you the go-ahead. Do it. Go ahead and do it. You're gonna love it. You're gonna love it. Right now, they're like warriors. On this season, they're not everybody's first round pick. But I haven't done any. Obviously, I play tanks, so I don't play with tanks. But I'm pretty sure they're a good time. I think they're easy to pick up, fun to play. I just leveled 1 to 70 yesterday, if that makes you feel better. Less damage this time around. Oh. On the ground, the citizens there needed to do that shield wall. Needed to. I noticed it's a little too late that my shield block fell off. So that would have been really bad. Oh, buddies, we gotta get these interrupts off.
Sylvanas was
Much better. I
sometimes
think we're
vain,
better on time,
loved
even.
to be admired, but she never wanted to be worshipped. Come, we have one more relic to find. Valeria hunted the old horde with ferocity bordering on obsession. For good reason. They took my life, savaged our home. One of Valeria's scouting maps is within. It seems to have called on the ghosts of vengeance past. We'll need that map from them.
Here we go, guys. Come on. Final stretch, right? Never mind. Mm-hmm. Think we got this one? I don't know. Okay, here we go. We're having a full 2 minutes on this boss. You remember last run? I think we started right at 3 on the dot. Look at this now. We're going to start this at like 450.
Relics to return peace to the spire. Perhaps then my sisters will return to me. There, the restless heart that haunts us. Please, lay it to rest.
Mistimed that. Didn't even charge in. What a noob. Noob warrior. Noob warrior. Oh my god, we did it. Put another 20 on the book. Oh, yeah. Finally. Check that out, dude. 3 more. 3 more. 2 tough ones. I mean, come on. Come on.
Sisters will be able to do the same. As for myself, I shall fill these halls with music until they return home. Thank you, champions.
Oh. Getting a clip? There you go, buddy. Hey, thank you. Oh. Oh, God, that's good. Such an easy dungeon. I missed that 2, maybe 3 times on a 20. It's silly things. Maybe I'm not tanking him in the right spot. Again, I'm open for feedback. I was in it and we timed it. Chronicles, what do you mean? Oh, yeah. Geek, you just missed it. We got our 20. Our 20 for the day. Right before shutdown. Right before touchdown. Hey, a Twitch Prime sub. Thanks, dude. Thank you so much. It wheeze. Thank you. Thank you, dude. Oh, right before shutdown. Hey, guys. Let's be honest. We're going to see how long this shutdown looks. We actually have... When you message me? You timed it as well? Dude, grats. I think we're going to call our stream because they're going down for maintenance. I don't know how long they're going to be down. And we actually have 2 appointments coming up here a little earlier. I was dreading making a decision on the fly to see if we had to end early or not. But seeing as they're randomly throwing a maintenance in today, it makes it easy for me to make this decision. I know we ended early yesterday, and I'm sorry for that. But the game, I couldn't even play the game. And I can't sit here and do... PoE 2-3 times a week. It's not the game I'm here for. I'm here for World of Warcraft. I'm here to push keys. I want to get this 1% this season. And when it goes down for maintenance, I think it's just best to get more family time while I can, because when it's up, I need it to be up. And I'll be begging here later on for an hour of game time at night as well, so I can get did you time? Oh, there you go. It's down early. But that's it. That's epic, and that's how it is. But thank you for the follow. Sorry you guys are looking at a black screen on an outro, but I'm going to call it here. I appreciate everybody's support. Before we go, I want to tell you, on my YouTube channel, I'm doing a giveaway. The video is the timed 19 NPX video. We have Dubby. It's our sponsor. We're giving away a free tub. It's this one actually right here. It's sealed and ready to go. Wherever you are, just watch. You don't have to watch the whole video. Watch the first 30 seconds or minute. Comment W on it. Enter the giveaway. We're doing that in next week, or in about 8 days. We're going to do the giveaway. So comment W on it. Make sure you subscribe on YouTube. Enter the giveaway. You get a free can of W. Let me know what you think about it, and we'll go from there. But I appreciate it. Thank you everybody for their support. Thanks for stopping in. I hope you guys enjoyed it. That's an amazing way to end it, is timing that 20. Windspire right there. It's so god. Windrunner Spire. It's just, and missing an AA by 9 seconds. I don't know if you saw that, Geek. We missed a time 20 AA by 9 seconds because somebody died twice, but whatever. Thank you guys.